It's the next day. I need to continue where I left off. Camera was plugged in for a while, so overheated. I never shut off. It got hot. I don't know if it overheated, but it definitely got hot. I would clean up a bit before I continue, but unfortunately, I have to make loud noises, and it's already pretty late, so I'm going to try to make loud noises now and later. So I gotta start whacking. Gotta remove this entire pin thing that's connected to the bottom of the shock. I hope I can remove it without removing the shock, and install it without removing the shock, but we'll see. Fudged a little bit there. It's been removed before, and these aren't over rusted, so. Yeah, I'm not surprised it's coming out pretty well. Alright. But I do need a punch. At this point. I would have to get the metal mount, but that glow seems to be doing it. Getting there. Oop. If all I was removing was the control arm down here, or whatever you want to call it, that would probably be close, if not far enough. However, all these parts whacking. Getting there. Oh, I see. I'm getting stuck in the bracket there. I don't want to damage the shock, obviously, so. Bummer, shock has to get removed first. Alright. Have the bolts still on there. pushing. Which way that was on. Way weird. I was saying it now, and I'll definitely cut into that. Right. Just trying not to have to remove it entirely, but I don't think that's going to be an option. Definitely bit into that shield a little bit there, but it looks okay. Bummer. I'm looking at it now. It comes out back into the control arm here, which might be a problem, which means I probably should just go ahead and remove the shock anyways. So, alright, let myself remove shock anyways. Well, let's get this out. It looks like, yeah, it looks like this is on that. Like that, yeah. And this way. Alright. And this casting it. Be in the way anyways, because that's gonna drop down, whatever. Okay, is this the same size of any of this? No, smaller. Alright, getting close. Just alright. And then he's back again. I can't do anything. That's so frustrating. Let's see here. 15. Fits on it. Oh, you guys are facing way too far up, no wonder. I apologize. The bad camera angle. The one in the back's bigger? Okay. Eighteen's come loose, so 17. Yeah, 17 works, okay. Orientation on that. Well, judging how things were, it was pushed in this way like that. So, oh, and also like this. So, yeah, it should be still pretty decent. Yep. Good shocks. That's outside. Let's do it like that for now. Alright, and this need really nice over the years. That must have penances on that, okay. Cool. What's this? Hold up for now? I guess so. Alright. Let's see. So I have to remove all the shafts in the front of pushing. But before I try to move on, I should get the loud part done and over with. 17. Don't know how much my lower back has today, but I did rest it pretty well, so took an afternoon nap too, which felt pretty good. I think I'm going to try to do the top bolts here first and see what happens. that. Definitely, I think, warmer today than it was yesterday, so that's one of the reasons why I waited so long to start. And I was also really tired. I don't know. I don't want to destroy the bushing, I just want to remove the bolt, that's all. Huh. Shorter than I thought it would look. For some reason. Alright. Dropped the alarm quite a bit. That's removed. Alright. Stereo, maybe I can just push this off. There we go. Alright. Whack this off. It's not being too difficult this time either. Oh, cool. I removed them a few years ago and carving taken care of, I guess, also. Result. Oh, this one just slid right out. Sweet. Alright, so now there's a cotter pin here for those. I'm going to remove it right now. Not right now, okay. I think I should focus on the shafts. It is still toasty out here. Hey, what is this too? Oh, it's to this thing, that's right. Actually, now I should be able to take these out. Maybe. Oh. Okay. half of it in this week, but I also didn't want to wait too long before making noises, so. Oh. Go. Okay. I think this is maybe a bit of an issue. That should be fine. Oh, my arms are getting tired. Already. Okay. I was gonna press that or something, I think. Toss that over there. Alright. Cool. Ugh. I'll give my neck a break. Alright. I probably should turn this light. There we go. So, if I remember correctly, I had to get a special socket for those. And, these were different size. But they should be the same as those. I'm not sure about those. Oh, it's broken there, huh? Sad. Alright. Okay. Also, I believe it needs to be a 12 point, so. That fits, I think. But not quite, like the angle's bad. So this is a 5/16, I believe that's what these are. No. Those are smaller than that. Okay, so the 5/16 must have been gotten for these then. Yeah. Okay. So I should do this smart and work from the outside in, so that way I can use the transmission to hold this drive shaft still. Which means I'm going to do these small ones first. Ugh. I definitely should have put the Corvette a little higher in the air. One of these things should not be like the others. And that it's a 12 point. And a 6 point. And that should be the one I need. Or not. Maybe I got one of those in regular size. Well, okay then. regardless, I need to get those other ones out. Should we use this one probably? Okay. Outward in. Probably. That's a little loose, but 7, probably 60.5 or something. This will do, I think. Probably should give my arms a day to rest, I guess, at this rate. They're still kind of fatigued. I think from yesterday, the day before, and probably Thursday. Of course, that last one wants to be a pain. Alright. That one's broken. Never mind, I can just leave that one, I guess. exhaust too. Well, okay. Sure, I guess. These are really long for what they are. Come on. This should come right off. Essentially, just a little protection for it. Where the U-joints down here is, and all that. Part of me is like, it's taken so much effort to get to this point. Would it also be worth it before reassembly to do the rear bearings, wheel bearings? Apparently you can do it while it's still in the car. I mean, it doesn't seem very easy. Might be easier doing with it completely out of the car, so. There. Let's nope, no. Okay, that's exposed. Now, should be able to get these. Assuming they haven't rusted already. Oh. Okay, so I probably need to lock these or put it in park or something. So that's just gonna spin, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Which means I'll want to be getting in and out of here real easily. So. Maybe they got higher quality polyurethane and that's why they're lasting longer. Maybe replacing them is just not necessary, but who knows. Probably this headlamp causes that weird lighting effect. Ugh. Water. It's in park. I should not move right now. There we go. Okay. Don't want to strip these because I stripped the other ones before. There's a couple before. Around it, I should say. I mean, I don't want to strip them either. Just pull easy bolts. Special small stuff. So these kind of like seem to have grease coming out of the U-joint. So I want to replace them entirely. These all seem to be new, so I must replace these. Screws here, or bolts, or whatever. To reach them, I either need to become creative or smart. Maybe I can do this. Down a bunch. Move the drive shaft. Or that too. To rotate the wheels. Well, hubs, I guess I should say. There's not much wheels on here now. last one. Oh, no. Oh, alright, so that one must be stripped. Round or whatever. And remove it again. Okay. Probably clean this up a bit. Might order replacement ones, especially for these old ones. I don't know, I think it was a little expensive for what they are, but I don't know. It might be worth it. As for these, these look like normal 6 points actually. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. So before I continue, I want to check these. Okay. So these. Isn't that tight to begin with? Good. Love it. The one above it is broken, I think. Which I believe was broken before. So. And then let's turn this. Alright. I have more tools for situations like this now compared to last time, so let's see if any of these work. interesting interface, but I tried this last time. Well, it could work. I have to hammer it on pretty good. When you hammer it on quite a bit more than that, there's the metal mallet. Well, I meant the heavy one, but oh, there it is over there. Ah. Okay. Wow, okay. Just not biting. Do I have a medium size one somewhere? Oh, I got to turn a little bit and then hit the switch on. There we go. So this one won't need replaced. I think I just order 1 or 2 sets, not sure. If I order 1, just to replace all the bolts for sure. If I order 2, I can replace more bug bolts. Bugger. I don't want to mix it up with good stuff. Oop. Also, I don't want to just straight loose it. There. Ow. Okay, I think there was only 1 on each side. That was bad. So, let's see if I can reach the other one or if I need to turn it a bit. This one, I think. Oh, that's the other one. Now that one's actually have to like Dremel that one off. But as long as it disconnects from here, I can remove that later. It's back. Can't show one yet. Grease around. Don't think these ones are greasable. Yeah. And I miss which spinning thing is. So close around. I have to do it well as well. I guess. Alright, something like, ugh, something fell in my eye. Following strap shaft wasn't in the way. That would be so easy. Or axle, I mean. On top on this side. Just barely able to do that one by fingers. This pull. One. Top one stripped. Checked. Cool. All right. Put that back in neutral, spin it around a little, and then put it back in it. Park. Ugh. Wow, I'm up. Neutral. And I guess which one is this? That one. So I just do. If I do a 180, then that should be enough to. Reach the other ones. This one. Yeah, okay. Thinking that is too much. Which one needs to go where? I could be wrong, but should be pretty much the same. So that has one stuck on it still. This side has this one. Get to about the extension. side. Ow. Bonk in my head that time. That was actual bonk in my head, not whatever I was doing before. Hitting the camera. I'm actually pretty good at this as well. Yep. So. One more. Over here. Cool. I'll be better with the extension. Okay. This one should just come out loose eventually. There we go. Haha. And I don't know if the direction matters, does it? Like wheel side. This is heavier than I thought it would be. Alright. I'll keep it in orientation just in case it matters, but I don't think it should. It has like grease all over it. That might grease might be from the wheel bearing actually, now I'm thinking about it. I mean, there's no noise, right? Yeah, they sound a little dry. It's been fine. Probably should be replaced. I just don't know if I want to do it. So if I take that off, then I might as well take the entire shoe assembly off as well, and this. I think I would have to anyways to get the braces off. Already all this way apart, you know. Should I do it before I put it back together, or do it later like I was planning? Okay, so on this side, swings right out of the way. That one bolt's still holding it tight. Curious what I used to do that. Must be a different size than the other one. Next would be the main shaft. Which has mismatched bolts. Alright, so either the size. That one might be The other one's smaller for sure. It's a 12 point, that's smaller than this one. And then there's a couple 6 points on there because when I got a new yoke or whatever it's called, I came with bolts and one of them didn't have threads on them. That was weird. So, we used 2 of the old ones. So I'm looking for like a 12 point. I supposedly have the right one somewhere. Here we go. Quarter. Alright. Quarter-inch. I think I bought this one specifically for this job. Way back when. Well, previous job. One bolt. On the other side, I should hopefully be able to reach the, yeah, maybe. The shaft itself is going to have to come out because I got U-nuts for it as well. Or did I not? Reuse 2, or maybe just reuse 1. Huh, I guess so. Well, in that case, I'll figure out what these are. Smaller. To see if they either fit. Hey, that first one fits. What is that? 5/16. Although these are aftermarket bolts, so. Yeah. I think still leaks out of the speedometer. Reactions though. I have seals for that. I just need to. I don't want to car up higher up again before I try that. Oh, yeah, get on there. This is loose here. Like the entire thing is going up and down on this bolt here. As if it's not tight anymore. Is that a bushing failure or is that failure to tighten it all the way under? It's like a 1/4 inch play there. Loose yet? Kinda. That weird angle, like tight. Side. I might order all these for that too, if they're not too expensive, because then I don't have to just mixed match bolts. That's gotta be preferable. Trying to do this without having to spin everything in. What am I going to spin? Maybe I'll look into about all it takes to replace the rear wheel bearings a little bit more deeply. And see if I want to spend extra money on that right now, or just put it off till later. I'm really debating on it because I have it this far apart. It might be easier to deal with when it's apart. And then I just got the rear end almost entirely done, aside from the issue with the fuel sender, fuel level sender. Little by little. Is that off yet? It's gotta be close. There we go. And drop it somewhere. There it goes. Part of it. There's it. Okay, cool. Ta-da! So I don't think it's supposed to be that loose. That's a lot of play there. Move the drive shaft if I can. Forward. And I can lift it up and then slide it back a little bit. Maybe that'll keep it out of the way. Yeah, there we go. So now it's out of the way of this bolt, which apparently did not go up all the way, I guess. That's a lot of play there. That's like, I'll see this right. Look at this. Ow. Right here. Look at this. Did I do something wrong, or did that just collapse, essentially? I must have not seated it right or something originally. Huh. Ow. Oh, that fell. Can you stay out of the way somehow, please? Pretty please. I don't know if that's really out of the way, but how do I... How do I even reach that? Huh? Alright. So I'm close to taking this out. I need to use the restroom, so what I'm gonna do, disappear for a little bit, come back, probably, I don't know, 10 minutes to get some water, get some food maybe, a little bit of food, my snack. Come back, take this bolt out, somehow. Then I can put some underneath this and then take these bolts out. And then that entire thing should come down. So I will be right back. Camera a break. Now, cool down a bit. And swap out the battery. That's why. So I need to go shopping. For a snack, I ate a piece of bread. Much and a little bit of water. Yeah. Alright, gotta reconnect the camera. Ouch. Banged up my hands pretty good. So I am a little beat up. Need to heal. Heal, hands, heal. App's messing up again. Restart. Yeah. And live stream. Alright. Start. Cool. And I'm back. It's cooling down outside. Unfortunately, the garage is taking longer to cool down, but oh well. Ouch. Put my hair out there, okay, so I need. I was thinking a crescent on that top one, but I don't think it's gonna go down and in like it should, so see what size socket it is and go from there. I assume the top and bottom are the same size, so 17 fits this, so does the 17 fit the top? Probably help if I don't lose the socket. Huh. Easier said than done, apparently. Why? Ridiculous. Please don't crush my hand. This drive shaft is really just in the way of this entire process. It feels looser than this bolt, so probably a 16 would fit. So will this reach in there? I think it's on it. Maybe I can use the drive shaft to my advantage and rest it on it to hold it. if it's not too wobbly. Alright, and then this other one was a 17, but it needs to be a deep socket. Trying stuff I have over here. Let's see if I can get. It fits this actually. So it's 11/16. That works for me. Alright. So it won't fall. It'll just kind of, well, sort of. It won't fall out. It might fall out. Alright. No, don't fall off. And don't go loose. What the heck? Oh my word. I don't have 5 hands here. It's spinning the entire thing. Whose idea was this? This entire thing is not removable. So everything up here is just like behind it and tucked away. It's totally ridiculous. Alright. Let's try this. Myself something to grab onto, I guess. Can I even line it up? Alright. That should be on. So now there we go. Not surprising if I kept it too loose from last time, considering how stupid this is right now. Come on. Give me a break. Alright. So not lock washer, washer. And that bolt shoots up, but I don't know if I can remove that yet. Let's see if I can even remove my tool. bolt has a washer with it that's kind of squished. And another washer. Giant washer that also looks kind of squished. So I wonder if these fold down and that's what causes the entire thing to move. And this thing, oh no, this thing broke. You guys can see with the light shining in that direction. I'm sure I can't see well with that way. Come on, Mike. Get behind me. There we go. Look at that. Polyurethane bushing. Destroyed. You guys are seeing that, right? I'm not just pointing this straight up, am I? Hold on. Maybe I am. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Destroyed polyurethane bushing. So that was probably part of the problem here. Yeah, don't use polyurethane. Use rubber if you can. Man, yeah, that was brilliant. Alright. Let's leave that there for now. So that's loose. I wish I could take this off first, but it is what it is. Right now it is stripped pretty bad. Actually, let me try if I'm not too worn out or anything. My engineer pliers here. It's too tight. I need to have broken it loose first, I think. And it's only grabbing it from the outer bit there and not the inner teeth here. There's not room for it. Bummer. Oh well. I tried. I'm probably just gonna. Well, I don't want to cut it off because then you unscrew it. Might use like vice grips on it or something. I think I should. I don't know what I do. Probably take it off first and then try to figure it out, or just leave it on there and maybe not, because I want to take that U-joint out. I don't know. Let's see. So, I can drop it and move it out. The problem is I don't have space. So, a little bit of cleanup and then drop it and move it out. Touch step away from now. I can bend this one later. Just need this down junction, I think. What do we do? I'm gonna try. Yeah, probably just press that one out. Probably should have done a better job tracking which sockets I actually used and only keep those out, but oh well. Supposedly, the ones that are still in the containers I haven't used, so. Yeah. And this, I think, is for this, right? No? Huh. No. Okay. Now, the way the transmission is probably more towards the center here. Yeah, it's probably a good thing to put it too high because I've got a transmission to go up here. Not transmission, whatever this thing is. Differential, wow, words. I can think of words. Might be a little too far back for that one. Yeah, that might work. Okay. Supposedly, if I can move my head around, I can take these out. Oh, that's what those do. Okay. Nope. Okay. Some anti-seize on that bolt. Looks like. And another washer in the back. Okay. I got anti-seize all over the gloves now. Yay. That's one side. How's it looking? It's actually looking a little rear heavy. Adjust it still, or is it? Okay. That's good. Other side. Ooh. Ow. Not a lot of room under here. Gotta take the keys out of my pocket. Through. Okay. Washer came off with that one. Alright, so now supposedly I can lower it down carefully. There we go. Uh-oh. Got stuck on something. Hold on. Come back. Something. Pull back a little bit and then drop it. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Easier than that transmission jack, I think. Going back up, I'm not sure, but coming down, that's supposed the way to go. Oh, right, I got a little shaft here still. All right. Out again. So I definitely want to use this one because newer, it's nicer. Probably reuse these. These look old and gross. Probably doesn't matter too much, but definitely just use the nicer looking ones. And yeah, I got very fast there. Okay. Also still need to take out the trailing arms. I'm not done taking stuff out. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the drive shaft and set that somewhere. Or maybe I should leave it until I'm gonna work on it. Yeah, that way I can have something in the end of the transmission still. Although I could do it real fast. I mean, somewhere sort of fast. So I'm going to replace the universal joints on the drive shaft is what's going to happen. They're probably fine, but I got new ones anyways, just because I got all this fully apart. I'm replacing other ones, and I might as well replace these while I'm at it. I'm trying to think here how much I want to do. Well, it's this far apart. I might try to do a little more stuff back there. Let's see. Because reasons. Whatever. Yeah, it's behind this crossbar. Which does look removable, but I don't know if it's worth trying to remove this. Enough, and then re-grease that drive shaft for sure. See what I mean? Yeah, so it's like 3/4 right behind there, so I might be able to reach around. It's exhausted or not. A good spot still, and that's still leaking for sure. I'll have to remove exhaust from both sides up there and down there. Let's get that way. I thought this would be way more reachable than this. Hang on. If I could remove all that. Just to do that though. Inside? Maybe. With the drive shaft, I might be able to shine more in my face better. I might be able to actually reach around with that. Get the drive shaft out of the way. Okay, so that might still be doable. Cool. Oh. Ow. It's dirty under there. Before I do more car work, I obviously need to fix my camera situation here. It's a little tighter. Not wobbly. Alright, trying to think of what order to do things in. How late did I go tonight? Not sure. Part of me thinks I should go deep and do that stuff first, and then work my way towards the back. That way I don't start assembling stuff in the back and I have to unassemble it just to reach that stuff, you know? Or have stuff waiting for other stuff. Also debating on whether or not I want to use the polyurethane bushings that I bought, or I just want to try to stick with these old original rubber ones in here. I mean, the old original ones are over 40 years old, so I'm not so sure about using them. How did these hold up over time? These held up actually pretty well. Guess there's not a lot of movements right here, which helps keep it together. Even if I'm blown. Thing is, I don't want to have to take it apart again. I couldn't find rubber ones. This is the only reason I have polyurethane bushings for this part is because I couldn't find rubber ones. I wish it wasn't so hot. I wish I had some music playing too. You guys are listening to music, I'm not. The way I have it set up, I can't listen to what you're listening to, so. Also, I'm missing my headphones, and that would also be another thing on my head, which is not fun. Too many things on my head already. Okay. In order to do the speedometer, I would have to clean the area quite a bit, I think. I'm low on cleaner. Let me order or buy more. I could take apart some things and waiting on that stuff to come into. Okay. I'm at a weird point where I thought I'd be having a little more fun than this, and right now I don't feel like doing anything. It's very weird. I don't want to rush myself. I don't want to set like a hard goal and start working towards getting it done by this time because I don't want that pressure, but at the same time, I'm also not feeling it right now. My back is doing horrible right now, which is surprising. So it's not that. Maybe I'm just not used to this sleep cycle right now. I could crack these open and start swapping parts out. Although I want some cleaner before I really start doing that. Not much clean left, so I want cleaner before I do that. Could crack them open at least. No cooldown. This strong way. I don't know, how y'all doing? Anyone there? Another problem is the more stuff I take off, the less room I have back here, so I don't know. I continue taking stuff off right now. But it would be nice to have her and there's fix stuff, prep stuff, and then in the end I can just throw everything back on. Okay, let me take apart the one and put back in. At least do something here. Keep moving. Try to keep moving here. Maybe I should reorganize. Oh. how do I organize and keep things organized? I'm just gonna knock them over later though. I don't know. Let's try these. That's right. A little organized. Oh boy. Resting on the housing that they actually used. Don't worry about that. take this thing off. I don't want to put this on its upside down because there's a breather hole on it. So, what size are these? They were like a 15, weren't they? Already. Not really. There we go. This position is probably not good for my back right now. As much as this thing's been rubbed around the floor and everything, I'm probably not going to use this bracket. Use the old one from our bow, not the one that came with this one. But it's a good backup, I guess. Really careful as I get up from there, I think. Now it's been scraped all over the floor. I mean, it's not bad or anything. I need cleaned up and painted. At least I don't think it's bad. I'm knocking stuff all over the place again. Alright, that was the 5/8 again for this 12 point. Well, and then this was 15 for that. Okay. Back to these. Cool. That's all it seems so far. They look like it. Cool. Alright. If it's like the last time I took one of these apart, I'll need to pry it open. Yeah. I'm stuck on the last couple of threads there or something. Yeah. Kind of triangle-ish. Huh. Interesting. I feel like I'm sweating more now than I was earlier. Maybe I was just dehydrated. I don't know. There we go. And let the goo come out. How's the goo in this one look? Liquid seems pretty clean. Some material on the bottom here, but I guess that's kind of normal. Yeah, ooh, yeah, I did not miss that smell. I think. Oh, there's definitely a smell of transmission fluid. Oh, don't fall in, just kind of pour it. Last time I had a different type of drain container too, which might have been better. Alright. Let that get some of that liquid out. I mean, it's not exactly super thin stuff, so I could drip it for a bit. And then I'll do a trick where stick a rag in there that holds this entire thing still, so that way I can take this bolt off. Might actually do that now. I have it on the ground. And I'm planning on cleaning out the inside. I don't. Where's my rags? I don't want to introduce more dirt to it, so I prefer to use clean rags. If I have any. I'll find. Well, are these clean or dirty? Not sure. Oh, these must be dirty. Right? I'm not sure. It might be clean. Hard to smell anything beyond the that stuff right now. It looks clean. Might be clean enough. So you would usually use a rag, but I don't have one right now. So what you do is you tilt this over here. Try not to spill the stuff all over the place. Can I just... I guess I'll just set it down there. Why not? Alright, so, well, that kind of defeats the purpose of this. Alright, do this thing. Tilt up. Inside the differential. Woo, cool stuff. It spins. And then, well, I guess I can't do that now, but yeah, it spins. It's a limited slip. It does stuff. Differential stuff. If you want to learn about differentials, I'm not really the guy to teach you. You can look it up online. Ah! Heavy. They are heavy though. Even though this one is aluminum, the casing is still quite heavy. Okay. But what you do is you would stick a rag. See which way. So I need to spin it this way. Spinning it this way, which means I'm going to stick a rag down in here. So this glove might do. You stick a rag between the gears, and then you get stuff over your glove already. And really try not to get the stuff everywhere because it is a strong smell. And then you turn this into it. So now that jams the gears and it's stuck. So with it jammed, I should be able to break that rear bolt free. Or nut, I should say. I hope this container can hold up to this abuse, but we'll see. Okay, so now I can't spin this, so I can break that free. I think I had to buy last time a special. What's that? Socket for it. Because it's an unusual size. For me, at least for myself. End up on this. Bigger than 27. 1 1/8. Yeah, 1 1/8. They're giant sockets. Some of them, most of them actually. And you see, I'm already starting to push that stuff everywhere. Here. And I don't think this might be strong enough to do this because I think this gets tightened down to like 200 foot-pounds, something like that. So. Oh, maybe I can. Cool. Maybe cool, I'm not sure. That might not have been tight enough for this application, so hopefully it's still good. Then again, this is a mystery condition transmission. I mean, supposedly it, or not transmission, whatever it's called, differential. Supposedly it's still good, but I don't know. if it really is good or not. Oh, maybe I can use these old bolts here and clean them up. Get that rust off them. No, maybe. Nut, you replace the nut. There's the. There we go. Comes right off. There's a washer. That just splines right on. I don't think it matters the orientation because everything spins at different speeds depending on what you're doing. Alright, and that's off. And then you can reach this seal. That was a little dirtier in there than I thought it would be. But it looks fine. Nothing's showing up here. This one's probably perfectly fine to reuse, but I want to reuse that one because it's newer and less rusty. So I could clean this one up and stick it on. But the newer one's a little bit more beefy. Anyways. Cool. And just seal puller, pop out that seal. Where is my seal puller? Should have a green handle on it, I think. Is it in here? Careful with the back. Is it here? Well, I was not expecting to misplace my seal puller. Did I already take it out somewhere? Where did I put that thing? This isn't going to fall, is it? Not that time. Just to be safe. Alright. That's the one, or is that died? I think that did. Well, it served its purpose pretty much. Let's stick a whoop. So I have this tape on here to pull. Cool battery in there. Charge. Used to have a thing I can set the batteries on, but I don't know what happened to it. Maybe it's with my seal puller. Hope it's not in here, because that's kind of messy. Okay, right. That in something. Oh, there it is. This for the. Is this the torque wrench? Oh yeah, there's the small one. Whatever that went. I'll do it there. I have knee protection all over the place, and yet I don't use it for some reason. I could have been sliding on that thing too. Oh well. Unlike the metal, the steel differentials, I think it's the 80 through the 82 have the aluminum ones, and unlike the steel ones, it doesn't have a crush sleeve on this, so it has just shims spaced it out, and then this gets tightened up to super tight, like over 200 foot-pounds, I think it was. I'll have to look it up again. But yeah, this should be simple. Oh no, I haven't ridden for this entire time? Man. Let's pull the stream recording then. Oh well, it is what it is. Wait, is this... Oh, is this entire thing the seal? Oh. Oh, I see now. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Just thinking it was just the inner side for some reason. That might have hit the TV, I'm not sure. Alright. One little seal removed. Part of me is like, well, maybe I should replace the bearings in this thing while I'm at it, but if I replace the bearings, I gotta sleeve everything. And, or not re-sleeve, re-shim everything. Spring thing. Go out there. Or not? That's not the string. Oh. What is all this one? I'm gonna clean it anyways. I don't want to have to re-shim things. It's not what I want to do. Looks like this whole thing wants to come right out. Interesting. It's pretty loose. Yeah, so if I were to replace the bearing, that would come out, and there's a race around here, so that would need to be popped out. Put the new one in. Of course, replace these two bearings and braces while you're at it. Pop the braces. And then I think the shims are on the other side of this. I'm pretty sure shims in here too. So re-shim everything so that the gears are just perfect and good, which I do. So yeah, cool. I'm not gonna put the new seal in it yet. I want to clean it out first, make sure it's fully clean, and then put the seal in. So I think that's drained mostly. The only problem now is that it's all over the face of this. Knock everything all over the place. So, to take these out, let me think this through a little bit. that way I'm not tilted up. Everything's on the outside, it falls on there. Okay. I can remove my glove. Probably just gonna throw this away because when I reassemble it, it's gonna be clean there. So, yeah. And then in here, anything on this side, this side, good, this side, other side. Okay. These little tiny snap rings. They're holding these in. So no need to unbolt any of this and taking this out. It's just snap rings. So if you were just replacing these seals and not the one in the rear, that is actually the safest thing you could do because it's the fewest things you can mess up that way. So, but yeah. Move forward. Come on. Ow. Better. Okay. Prop it up a little bit better. Oh, now I can't go backwards because of the thing there. Alright, there we go. Or I guess forward. I'm not sure what that. Alright, so reach in, grab those, and now this time around I have better snap ring pliers. So this shouldn't be as difficult in theory. I might have spoken too soon, but you know. And by better, I mean super cheap ones that should be just fine. I need to squeeze outwards. Look at this one. Some light would be good here. Some better light. Ugh. Alright, so deep in here, they're actually facing each other pretty well. Little holes, and try not to spin them around the way that would be hard to get them out. So. I wonder if I need to get new ones of these. Maybe these have slipped on something too much that it's kind of eating away at it. I don't know if that's a thing, but it feels like it could be. Slipping straight off. Oh, yeah, I gotta be real careful back here. Okay. Seem to know in the holes. Alright, you guys don't get the best angle here. Back up a bit. you. How much of this is skill, I wonder? I dropped it over here earlier. I got my razor. Stick behind it. I'll push it forward maybe. Not gripping on it enough. Shut my face. I don't know what to do. It's just slipping right off the pins on this thing. I feel like it's just chipping away at it. Let's try the other side. maybe. Oh, that one came right off. Almost. Really close. There it goes. All right. One in the foot felt. There it is. There we go. Oh, bugger. Actually, that one wasn't as bad as the other one was giving me trouble. Well, that one out of the way, maybe I get a tad bit more room in here to, I don't know, keep failing over and over again, maybe. Push against this and then open it. Hold maybe? Nope. Maybe that is it. Sure. Push against the gear. Nope. Come on. This one like in backwards or something? I don't know. Come on. Why is this one in particular keep slipping? Any way I give it, it just like, nope. Now it's looser in there because I've been opening it so much. Slides right off the pins here. I push the shaft forward to help. Is it like stuck on this thing? No, it's partially up. Up enough. Might be able to. Oh, the back side's up already. Okay. So. Yeah. Need leverage here. It's up. There we go. Haha. Little stinker. Slipping on that, right? Would it slip on this way, maybe? Goodness. Yeah, I think that was just kind of the wrong way. So it kept slipping or something. I don't know. I'm not a snap ring expert. I don't know if there's such thing as a snap ring expert. Push that back together a little bit. Slide right out. That's fine. Are these the same or are they different? Oh, they're definitely different. This one's taller than the other. I guess it makes sense. I don't think it matters which transmission. There we go. Transmission. Whatever it's called. Differential. It's late. Let's see. Nope. Problem is I have very little gravity area now. Those are kind of old. Yeah, it's cracked already. Alright, I guess I'll have to replace those. Follow your thing. Oh well. Okay, so now. There we go. One side seal. Two sides seal. Spring come up with that one too? No, where'd the spring go? Well, if it came off with it, then it's... Oh, no, it's there. Okay, good. There's the bearings. I don't know if the side bearings here would require... Oh no, there's like 2 sets of bearings. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's 4 bearings, it looks like. And then at least 1, probably 2. Cool. I'm not taking all that apart. This is, aside from cleaning, should be as far apart as I'm taking this one. Just tuck these here for now. Okay. Now I need to take this one, about the same amount of parts. And as long as these parts are still good, I'll probably reuse those. Probably. And of course, I'm gonna reuse. No, I'm gonna reuse the seals. That'd be silly. Oh man, I damaged them. I can't reuse the seals. Oh man. Alright, cool. So yeah, this looks good in here. I probably could clean it out, and then after I clean it out, put some of that paint stuff on here and spin it around and make sure that the pattern looks okay. I'm not an expert in differentials, so it may or may not turn out okay. I don't know. I think I would have to at least have that on though first, because I would pull the pinion back towards that. So, which is probably also why it's not going backwards right now. So, let's see here. Should I keep going? It's 12:10. I have no work this week to go to, so I can keep going. I have a new spurt of energy right now, so I think I can go, I don't know, at least another hour, maybe longer, we'll see. Should I take apart the next one? Well, actually, I gotta take the bolt out of this one too. Track of all this stuff on the floor here, because that is really nasty stuff. Alright, so this thing, on the other hand, this thing will get more taken apart actually. Obviously, gotta remove all that gasket. Goes on the inside here. I think there's some gasket stuff on the bolts too, because of how those are. Looks like also got some gasket on these holes here for some reason. Interesting. But yeah, so that actually looks like it'll clean up pretty nicely. But this might be a problem. It was a problem for the old one. But if the fill plug comes off the old one easily, then maybe I'll just reuse it on this one. That's the new one. But I don't have the size for this one. It's a problem right now. I just don't think I do. Trying to think what tools I have over here that might work. Actually, if this is the same as the other one, I think as long as the maiden surfaces are good, I can reuse the other one, which might be easier in the anyways, because then I don't have to remove these bushings. I don't have to remove the old polyurethane and put the new polyurethane in, I think, because these were pains removed last time. I had to remove them because, so you gotta, I think you gotta cut out the inner tube there or just destroy the entire thing. So there's a metal sleeve here that's on the inside, and then the bushing, rubber bushing, big giant rubber bushing, and then on the outside here, once you get all that inside out, you can get, there's a metal sleeve that goes on the outside here. It has a lip on this side, so you gotta pump it out the other way, and it's, ooh, that's a pain, especially without the right tools. So yeah, and the breather valve's on this again there. Cool. Well, alright, in that case, let me see if I can remove this real fast. So what's stuck on this? Really just that? Alright. I just added oil to the press recently, so it should be good to go. this press has been a wonderful investment. Especially with rebuilding the transmission, but beyond that, it has been awesome to have around for stuff, random stuff like this, and other stuff too. So. Still squeaks. Or squeals. Still squeals. That's an extra fighting mount bush. Caution. Cool, now it goes through. Good. So, want to keep the orientation on this. Yep. Cool. I'm not sure if this hardware is getting replaced or not, so let's keep an eye on that. Doesn't fit very well through there for some reason. Not sure why. Looks like the front one got stiff or something. These should be loose, right? Yeah, there we go. I think it just got sticky or something weird, unusual. There's something sticky on it, sure enough. Weird. So this is for helping align the car. Tires. Still not so happy, is it? Kind of rides up on the top there. The angle of the front one, maybe? I don't know. This one I think just fine, maybe? So the way it is, you loosen this, and there's the bone sticking out through here, right? And so to adjust this way of it, you would loosen the bolt here, and then you turn this bolt a little bit, I think, and that helps move this back and forth somehow. And yeah, like moves these egg things here because it's a flat side here. So turning this bolt turns these, and this pushes it back and forth against the brackets, which helps it adjust the alignment of the wheels in relation to this bracket, pretty much. Why is this keep getting stuck? I mean, it's supposed to be tight, right? So I wonder if the dimensions on this plate are wrong. I don't think it's supposed to be that one. Something I can check out later if I want to. spin, and then that. So these bushings actually look like they survived pretty well. So that's interesting. Just the front bushing on this seemed to crumble. And these appeared okay, so I don't know. Right, take this apart so I can deal with it, I guess. Oh, it stinks in here now because of this being open. Differential fluid is probably the most stinky fluid in a car. I mean, I guess you could smell refrigerant maybe if you like breathe it in, but I wouldn't recommend that. So, it's like a metal cap or brass thing. Not sure what that is. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'll go ahead and break these loose. With this one? 5/8, right? 5/8. Oh, I wanted to work with this too. I want that on the car when I work on that, or I don't know. Leverage. Whoa. There we go. Oh. Okay. Maybe this won't be too loud. We'll see. Zip these out. Try to do it extra quietly somehow. I don't want to make that much noise. take some of them off. This thing without making too much noise, that'd be great. Too noisy. Come on. What? Oh, missed it. There it is. Reverse. That really matters. Imagine all noisy. I've done that one. All the way. All the way. Pretty nasty. These will be interesting cast to clean up. Maybe I'll just use those again. Yeah, I'll probably just use these. I think those look easier to clean up. These have a lot of gasket maker in them. Looks like. Cool. Now I need to transfer that over there without, or this over there, without cracking it open before it's over it. Okay. I'll just put this over here. Keep a note of what this looks like. Yeah, it looks kind of. There's some shaving in there, but I think it's just normal wear. Alright, keep in mind what that looks like. This one might have a little more metal shavings in it because of the issue I had, or I did. An intelligence issue, I guess I had back then. Back when. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is it still counting? I missed a bolt, did I? No? Is it just got stuck? How much gasket maker did I use in this? Well, Okay. That's really stuck. I have no one to blame but myself for that one. I can't reuse parts if I can't get this off. I would flap it, but I don't want to flap it really loud right now, considering the time. Big screwdriver go. Maybe I can maybe use this first. Try this first. It did bend the, I think it's putting the crowbar. Where's my rubber mallet? It is. Yeah, I'm surprised this box is holding up as good as it is right now, to be honest. Yeah, doesn't do anything. Oh boy. How much gasket maker did I use? It seems I essentially welded it to it. Is that like another through bolt way to push it through, is there? No, doesn't look like it. Where's that screwdriver? Oh, there it is. Moves a little bit there. Just itsy tiny bit. I'm curious if I had it on its side and hammered it here, would it be enough to go nope, or not? No, don't spill, don't spill, that's nasty. I gotta over the bottom of this thing now. Let's just take it out. A little spot to try on that. Use these. that is cemented almost. I mean, like a ginormous breaker bar. Crowbar or something. Just bending this already. That is stuck. Wow. I don't know how you unstick something that's stuck. Would heat work? This is aluminum though. Oh, there we go. Just work at it a little bit. We have one open diff, and now we are poking the other one open. Yes, exactly. A long time ago, I took this one apart, put it back together, didn't tighten this bolt correctly, or nut, drove it, and then caused issues. So this is getting replaced with the used one over there. However, the used one needs new seals and stuff, so taking parts off this one, putting on that one. Now, holy cow, did I use like a whole container of gasket maker? Wow. Alright. This looks cleaner on the inside for some reason. Huh. Oh, that's right. I had cleaner fluid in it. Duh. It's newer fluid in it. Alright. So I'll let that drain out a little bit more, and then I'll set it on a box or something. It smells different. I mean, it stinks, but it smells different. Almost smells like food, but not good food. Bad food. Okay. So I might just reuse this one. Because of the plug situation and especially that situation. So I think they're literally the same. And that was probably better. That was a shinier surface in that one. It'd be nicer. I don't know. I don't know if I want to mix differential covers slash bracketry. Do I? I mean, theoretically they're the same mold. Just not sure if they're gonna seal the same way. I don't know. I'll think about it. Not gonna finish tonight, obviously. So what box should I put this one on? So I can grab that box, I guess. Alright. 2. Actually, quite big for that. Oh, it's fine. It's just plastic. Yeah. Look at that. Like it was ran over and just thrown back together. Perfect. Alright. Honestly, I should just dump that stuff in a container sooner than later because it reeks. Okay. Oh, camera battery. Where are my towels? Bada bing, bada bang. And I keep rolling. Oh. It is so much easier to keep working when it's not boiling hot. Alright. I think I'll do the same method with this one. So let's just stick this up in here. And turn the gears so they get stuck. And then break this loose. This one's a little more stuck than the other one. So I definitely torqued this one correctly. Okay. How am I going to do this without breaking my back? Oh, teeter totter. Alright. Need a little bit more leverage. Ugh. Where's my big brake bar? Happens to be the first big bar I ever got, I think. Alright. That screw looks like it needs a little bit more tightening. I don't know where those are. Will this work? Alright, there we go. Perfect. Sorry, Chris Fix Bar, I need a little bit more leverage than that. Turning the right way, right? Yes, okay. Lean on it. Somehow without spinning the entire thing. over. Ooh. Ah. Ow. That hurt. That's stuck. Very stuck. You know, when a little leverage doesn't work, just add a little bit more, right? Until you get enough leverage. Okay. How am I gonna... I need like another person that weighs a lot. Any volunteers? Wish I could do this on the car, but I can't. The way the car is. So if I tilt it this way, that means it doesn't go any further that way. And it broke free from its chains. Come back. Ah. There we go. And then push on it like this, that, and turn. Turn. Oh, not the entire differential, just the bolt, just the nut. Where's the heavy friend when you need one? Should I stick that back on? And that will keep it from spinning as long as the glove's in there. Should hold it. Maybe. What if I... Boom! Okay. Plan on that. Problem is, I think it's... I'm getting this on the paint. I don't want to do that. Like 200 something foot-pounds was what it was tightened to originally. I don't know how I'm gonna undo that. Where are my clean towels? Ow. Just give me a towel. Okay, new plan. Reattach this loosely. Make sure the glove stays engaged in there, or at least stickable. and then try to work it apart. The other one definitely did not have as much problems in the part, which makes me wonder if that torque spec is quite incorrect. Come on. Make me tilt it up or something. I don't want to do that. Come on. Be good enough. And good in the lower ones, hopefully. Alright. So now I'll go back out. There we go. Forward only. Now I have these giant ears on this thing. Okay. Uh-oh. I think it's just chewing up the glove. Yeah, it's chewing up the glove. Wow. That is... Wow. Okay. I'm not done yet. Ow. My ears. Why'd you do that? The socket rolled away. I think I have a tool that might help me somewhere. Uh-oh, where is it? It might be in the box. The box. One of the boxes over here. Maybe I'm just making things more difficult than they need to be. But as my thing, I guess. There it is. Okay, so this thing, I don't remember what I originally got it for. Maybe it was for this, but supposedly I can attach to the yoke here. Yep. With some bolts. And then I can use it as leverage to hold still. Let's see. Yeah, looks like I can get all four. I'm going to try to use the old bolts off this one, which are in worse shape. Ow. What is that? What is that tire? Alright. I cut the wrong one. Oh, not this thing. This thing. Here we go. This thread's like a little rusty. Okay. I don't want to get these stuck in there, so I might clean up those threads a little bit. First, where's my stuff? Where did I put my stuff? Stuff in a jug. It's over here. What did I do with it? I had a jug of rust eater stuff. Somewhere. It's like half full. With green stuff in it. I had it. I put it somewhere. I was organizing. That's what I get for organizing. Ouch, I keep running into this stupid. I would love to have a bigger garage with more space. That would be amazing. It's over here. Huh. I didn't throw it out. I know that. I knew I was going to use it, so I would probably put it somewhere I could get to. easily. Oh, don't do that. Oh, there it is. Just had to pick up some things. Alright, hopefully this stuff's still good. It's kind of old. I'll just use this dirty container for it. Maybe, I don't know, I should use a cleaner one. Yeah, there we go. That. Toss these in. And shake. And apparently this stuff is good so that even like after it removes all the rust and stuff, it's also removed a little bit of, like, it mixed the metal and stuff, so it makes it good to paint. Let that sit for a bit. So then I need to figure out how I'm gonna grab onto this. How did I do that last time? Wasn't this, was it? Could have been. Oh no, I think I grabbed onto that. Which is... okay, good. Concerning, actually. I'm worried that that's going to start bending. Goes on there. I'm just going to try to spin this way, so I need this to not spin that way. So that way. Sorry for the fan noise, but it is helping me keep cool, so airflow is nice. I guess I could use a thread chaser. That might be a little faster. Where's the chaser? This one. Yep. Okay, what size is this? Not sure about that. size. Is this metric? Could be metric. Alright. What is that? M6, X1. Metric. I'll read that. No. Maybe? Maybe. That's it. It's gotta be it. Right? And what size is this? I left my tiny stuff over there. Wheel. Maybe it's a 10 or something. No, bigger than that. That was an 11. What's this? It's probably 13. No, it's a 12. Then it's probably actually a 13, alright. Okay. Oh, whoops. Damn it. Okay. This stuff I think is supposed to clean off this water. I'll just container of dirty water. Hard to see this asphalt. Should be fine. Bring this container a little bit on it, I guess. Alright. Let's do some bolts. give it enough time to clean up the rest, but it should be good enough for what I need to do right now. Alright. So move these out of the way. Don't make a big mess. Okay. So then pattern is it? If it even matters. I'm gonna use these to help spread the weight out a bit better, hopefully. Tiny screws for this. I don't know if they're gonna hold up. Past me making future me do all this, man. Just done it right the first time. Should say present me. Past me making present me do all this. Okay, now I'm using wait, this word. I don't know what to do if this doesn't. Okay. So put this on this one. So do this on this one. Twist it this way. Choose drag. Well, maybe it'll still work. Alright. Wait a minute, part of it. I need to put a bar on the other one too. Easier to scissor it. Not facing the right way for that. I wasn't thinking ahead that far. Oh well. Holy crap. Nope, can't do that. Stop doing that. Why are you slipping? Why are you slipping? Maybe. Maybe I can do it this way. I don't know. And needs to brace here and here. And now that's slipping out though. As it's at a good angle. So those things are in the way now. Keep asking myself, I'm turning the right way, right? I am. Definitely turning the right way. At least trying to. Ridiculous. Oh, hey, I think it turned. Huh. Wow. Aha! All it took was a little extra leverage. Ta-da! And a round of applause for the one cut. I think I might have braced against that a little bit even. Alright, I can't back it out. Just move that a little sideways. I hope that's not sideways. Could be though. Do that. Can I bop this off, or is it stuck? Oh, something ain't right. Guess I'll go ahead and take this off then for now. This held together surprisingly well. Threads on it probably aren't anymore, but what's going on here. Can't spin it. It is now seized on something. Why won't this come out? I wonder if I over-torqued it and caused more issues originally. That should just come right out. It's not. Okay, let me check the insides. So it looks like a YouTube stream died, maybe? Hold on. I'm gonna have to check something here. Don't tell me the streams died too. I wouldn't be able to tell. Oh. Now that I'm thinking about it a little more. Connected. YouTube chat successful. Oh, maybe it's disconnected for a minute. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Let's check. Current one. Okay, it's still going good. Cool. So if YouTube one's up, the other one's up. Sweet. At least I'm just gonna go with that. Here. Okay. Sit down good. Okay. You know, I should check the tooth settings before I remove that, but oh well. if I'd be able to tell. This is the one where I actually ground some of the gears a bit. It's not showing up as that. So let's see, why is the glove really stuck? Maybe spin it that way, I think. I don't have a nut on there, so and this is stuck as well. And everything's stuck. I attempt to unstick things as stuck stuff. That's like glued. Wow. Yeah, that shouldn't be that stuck. Maybe I've overused that one, I don't know. Okay. There we go. Should be fine. It wasn't like jiggly, was it? Nah, it's like stationary, sturdy. That's fine. Some grease on it, looks like. Cool. I could probably just leave that seal on because the seals are fine. Now I just gotta figure out how to turn this. Oh, that's right. I can only turn it one way with it off, right? So if it's I might have ran into an issue. Unintentionally, as always. Still nevertheless an issue. At least get to the snap rings. Maybe. I might have to flip this over though. Without hitting cars. Okay. Up before it spills everywhere. Yeah, the way I might be able to spin the other one around, but this one should be able to come out. Oh, okay, that was just the rubbing alcohol and gunk foot and bottomless. That's okay. stiff. If only I had like a strong garden hose nearby, then I could actually like clean stuff out better. Oh well. Alright. Snap rings. I do wonder if this differential would have been okay after I fixed the issue. With the tightness and replace the fluid. But it didn't grind again, I think. It did make noise. I don't know if that noise is normal or not, so I don't know. Also replacing with the differential that I don't know the history on. Really, so in the hole. Not as easy as it looks, apparently. Come on. Really? I need like a different shape to pick for this, I think. Well, here I thought I'd be having an easier time with these snap rings, and nope, I'm proving myself wrong. Very wrong. can't pull back on it at all. It slips right off with any amount of pressure, or release of pressure, really. Oh, got one slightly up. I'm gonna take advantage of that because still only one. There. And now it's stuck on one side. Wow, this is getting kind of silly. that work? That somehow worked. You know, I'll take it. I'll take. Great. Alright. One side off, and let's seal this thing on. Good seal. The important one would be get this one off because the shaft is still attached to it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that bolt off. I am replacing the U-joint anyway, so I could take the shaft off from the U-joint and then leave this in here and just not deal with it. That is an option. I thought I was going to use these, I still might. We'll see. If I do take the U-joint off, that might make it easier to deal with. If I can, I don't really know how that would pop out at all. And with, you take out the snap ring obviously, but beyond that I don't really know. If it just slides right out or if I have to pop it or something. Without turning that over, I don't know how to reach that. The glove is really stuck in there. So, gonna budge. I might have to take it apart to get that glove out. Oh, what time is it? It's 2? Almost 2? I might go another hour, especially since this is giving me trouble. Thing is, I don't want to really damage this differential because it might still be okay and yeah, I don't really know. That's really jammed it. I think I'll have to reassemble it slightly to unjam it like that. I mean, I could loosen these bolts. And then, because I'm not messing with shims or anything, to take these bolts out, or loosen them, and I have to pull this forward enough to remove this, in theory. Actually, maybe not, because this is still in there. Huh. I need you to spit out the glove. Alright, let me try to remove the shaft from this, I think is what I'm going to try to do. So, I think these would still be called snap rings, but I'm not really sure what type they'd be. Somehow that cap needs to come off, which I don't know how to do, or even if it's possible in this position. Potential arrest here, and I guess I would have to tap it somehow from the other side, maybe? Don't pinch me. Hard to do without being able to rotate this. So that's part of the seal, so that's with the cap right here. And in theory, I don't know, I haven't done U-joints before. imagine that's how it comes out, and the cap will come out and stuff. It would be easier to experiment on this one. That has a lot of resistance right there, even. Just for that first part, apparently. That's all three. Because of the... Oh, that's good grease in there, too. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have bought all new U-joints. These are probably just fine. I don't know. There's resistance right there. There's any resistance here because it's like stuck. I wonder if I'll have to use heat. Probably. I don't know. I might have to do a little bit of research for those. I could cut off this bolt and just reuse the one off that one. Even if it's a little bit of more rusty, surface rust. Or I can just slide this out of its cap and then remove it. Lose all those roller bearings. I'm not careful. Supposed to place it in this. And then take off the other clip here. Better. Non-regreasable, and like looks like there's been stuff coming out of them, so it's hard to replace them, especially since we got nice new ones already. Interesting, right there maybe. What's going on? Oh, it just has a little buildup on it. Alright. Theoretically, I just need to separate these now. Alright. Maybe. Tap it out. I mean, it's been there for a long time. It probably does need a little help. Healed. I think I might have to heat it up. Remove it. Maybe I can like press on this somehow. Would that work? see. Okay. Feels more violent than I thought it would be. Alright. I might use the press. We'll see. But I am hungry. So I want to continue. Alright, give me a minute here. Let me think and do a couple things. So give me a minute. Please and thank you. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I would love to work through the night when it's cool and it's great. However, I don't want to have to be super quiet. And number two, I am tired and I am older. I'm not as keen to adjusting to random sleep schedules. I'd rather not have to deal with that when I have to go back to work next week. And also I'm really hungry. So it's hard to shop for food when you're it's nighttime and stores close eventually, so Walmart might still be open, but that's a little ways. I'm gonna call it here. Next time I might do a little bit of stuff under the car if it's cool enough. I might actually prioritize figuring this out. What I'm thinking about doing right now, this is my thought process right now, is so obviously I'm gonna use the replacement transmission. Keep calling transmission. Obviously I'm going to use the replacement differential. And then I'm going to reuse the original bracket bar here. Reasons are plug should come out easier than this one, I think. And also it already has the polyurethane bushings set up on it, so I'll probably just replace those with the newer ones, so I have newer ones in there, and that way I don't have to remove these sleeves. And if I ever do find normal rubber bushings for these, I have something with sleeves in it already that theoretically I think those would just come with like the inner pieces, and I can just swap that out if I ever need to do that. Just swap that out. Anyways, it's a lot of work. So use this, use that. Swap out the polyurethane bushings. Make sure I can remove that pillow cap, obviously. Clean it up. I'll probably use the replacement piece that was on that one for the front. I'm probably going to use that one on the side. I would like to reuse this one as well, because they seem a little cleaner than those, but those are probably fine. But to remove this one, I don't know, partially reassemble maybe, and crank that thing really hard and try to free up that glove out of those gears. I can spin it around and get the snap ring. Or I might try it another way. We'll see. And then I'm also thinking just reassemble, clean up the old one as best I can. Reassemble it, put some oil or something in there to keep it from flash rusting. Maybe some diff fluid if I have any extra, maybe. And then just keep that as like a hot spare. The seals on it are good. I can put the old stuff in there, and it works. It functions. You might want to check the tooth casing on it still, but it's a little bit more worn because it grinded itself up quite a bit a long time ago. So I did that not long ago, several years ago. But yeah, that's the plan. And then I can put that one in the car, put all the stuff on it, all on that corrective, torque down correct. I'll double check, probably look up online the exact torque specs I'm supposed to do, because that one came apart way easier than this one, so maybe I overdone this one, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to borrow a torque bar, probably from AutoZone or O'Reilly's or something like that, and get one that goes up to 200 foot-pounds or beyond, 250 maybe. But I think these get torqued down to about 200 foot-pounds. Then I'm also going to remove all the U-joints, even though they're probably fine, but remove all the U-joints from all the shafts, and really put the shafts in a tub with some rust eater to clean them up with that. Rinse them with some water, prep them with some probably it's called acetane? No, it's called is it acetane? It starts with an A, I don't remember. Clean up with that. Figure out where and how I'm gonna paint them. I have paint. I have undercoating paint. This is rubberized. I might put the primer on it and then maybe I'll just put regular paint. I don't know. The rubberized coating I don't want to use for other stuff. I would use this stuff, but I think it's gone bad. I might pick up a can of just plain black epoxy paint for undercar stuff that's not undercoating, because I think undercoating on drive shafts would be a great idea. And again, now I'm thinking about it, maybe I should leave the U-joints on, the old ones, for painting, so then when I take them off, I have clean surfaces. The problem with that is I might mar the paint more easily. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm starting to drift off mentally here. Tired and hungry. Call it here. There's enough oil and all that stuff. That should be fine. I get to clean it out. Gotta be careful with that still. But thank y'all for joining, for stopping by, saying hi, or looking around, or watching the VOD. Y'all have a good one. And I hope to see you again real soon.